Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Padre Plays. I'm Padre. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're watching from. Thank you guys so much for jumping on and hanging out with Padre today. So hopefully everybody is doing well. Thank you for coming to partake and hang out with Padre and watch him get into some Genshin mayhem. Gosh, it's it feels like so long since we've already done this story in Natlan, and it's only been like 2 days. But it was a wonderful story, and I am so shocked at everything that is transpiring, and I can't wait until the very next portion of this story is released so that we can dive into and get more into what's going on in Natlan. So far, Natlan, beautiful little area that they've added to Genshin, and I can't wait to do some more exploring, which we're going to do today. We're going to do where the Springs Return event quest, and we're going to go explore around in Natlan as well. So if you're here for all of that, thank you guys so much. All my lurkers, all my regulars, I appreciate you guys. And I'm not going to waste too much time today because I just want to get right into this beautiful game and start exploring. Let's get into it, guys. All right, guys. Again, hopefully everybody's doing well. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. Let's get into what this is about. Now, I see an enabled focus experience mode. I'm going to do that only because I just want to focus on this and nothing else, nothing more. And I don't want anything to stop me from doing what it is I want to do right now. Which I guess the only thing that would stop me is the game itself. But here we go. Let's get into what's going on.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Here we go, guys. And hopefully you guys have seen like my other videos and my content that I put out for Natlan thus far. Doing great on the socials, doing great on YouTube. Appreciate everybody taking a look to see what is going on in this beautiful world. But now let's check out what this event story is all about. Go play out in the wilds near the people of something.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholasaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
But what if they try to bite us?
Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that, right?
Oh no, they will 100% do that.
Huh? What's happening over there?
Uh-oh. We're about to get in some trouble here. Gotta help them.
Wild Kaholasaurs are actually biting people.
It's time for us to save the day again. Seems those pictures we wanted will have to wait. No, save the day. Let's go.
Yeah, those two are in trouble. The legendary traveler and his trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly.
It always means that we have to go save the day always, huh? So here we go. Where the Springs Return Act 1.
Show begins. Get back!
Don't panic, just hang
What are you doing?
Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us! How brilliant! Let my name echo in some... Gotcha! Here comes the catch.
Coming at you.
Yeah, that feels like they barely did anything.
I guess. Attack!
The show begins! Quietly now.
Get them. They ran away.
You must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
How do we let that happen?
Yes,
I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
You came all the way from Sumeru? That was a... You know, I know Sumeru's right next to him. You gotta go through the desert. That's quite a hike.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
I love how during this whole thing through Natlan, like, Paimon keeps saying, Paimon is Paimon.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Oh, man. Now we gotta go capture one?
Capture one alive?
That's what I'm saying.
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
You're gonna use us to go capture one.
Well...
Like, do you go get one of those little hooks that they use, the like animal control, to get a gator? Is that what we're gonna do?
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Don't tell me you want to get a picture with them, too.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
They're trying to have a camera op or a photo op with the monster.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so... approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
You might have to.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
I know. Be grateful. Be thankful. Dude, you're alive. You woke up. You got out of bed. You're breathing. We helped you. Be grateful.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now.
Seems like a lot of people I know. No people skills.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
Do you want to find the island too, Paimon?
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure. After all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
But we don't have any info about this island.
Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure.
Let's go.
But the real question is, who should we ask?
Can we just talk to the chief?
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Let's talk to the jefe. El patrón.
Show me your moves.
Show me your moves. Like, let's do a dance off. How about that? We'll do a step it up. You came over like to take a punch out of me. What?
Game's up. Fun's over.
You came to get some. Dude, this dude is like in the water. She stands on top and chops his head off. How do I get that? What am I getting hit by here?
Quietly now.
This one's got your name on it.
Rain of bullets! Slip, slide,
Propagate!
sprint!
Ouch. Wasn't very nice.
How dare you let the world collide!
Are we gonna struggle with this like one enemy?
Hiya, coming up.
No, we're not gonna do that. No struggles.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Now, what is that we just released? Is it gonna help me get those treasure chests out? Oh, there's two others over here, huh? That's what those are for. Wait. So I've just got thrown into something else. I guess I'm gonna have to do this next little side thing, but I saw this too, so it's like, give me this. Oh, can I not reach it? I can't get it. I'm not gonna reach that. All right, moving on. Well, it's not gonna do anything to you, but
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Coming at you. Watch out.
Busted.
Hey there!
so nothing up here. So where did I get the other two from? Oh wait, what the? Come on down. Come on. Like how?
Shower me with praise!
I know it's not gonna do anything, but can we try to knock them down? Goodness gracious.
Hey there!
There we go. There's number two.
Strike a pose!
All right, I got two of them. Now, where's the third one, though? I'm like supposed to be doing this side quest, and I've already been sidetracked. All because I see this treasure chest over here, too. Oh, there it is. How do I get them?
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Watch out!
Take that.
Watch out!
Maybe it wanted me to turn into this initially, but change back. turn back? Can I not turn back? Oh, maybe I gotta do that. Hold on, hold on. Have to touch it, huh? Well, I messed up. I messed up, okay? Let's see. Why can't I change back, though? Oh, maybe it's this. There we go. Maybe not. It's not like you can aim, right? I can't aim his tongue, which is insane. There, okay, I can. That didn't work either. Bro, how do I get this last one? Oh, wait. The grappling hook there. Well, it turned into the same thing. But why is there a grappling hook? Why is there one? I don't understand. Touching is not enough because it's floating in the air, so I have to find a way to turn that off. My guess was to push this, but that's not a thing. And I'm already, like, sidetracked. What if I held the button? Just curious now. No. If I do that, no. Okay, I'm running out of ideas. I'm gonna have to move on. Just running out of ideas. I thought it was gonna be quick and simple. But this is like the third one. Like, why can't I get it? What if all that was actually part of this, huh? Hold on. So what, I already did the first one, is the second one, huh? Act 2, quest unlocked, please view it. Okay, so we'll just go view it. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Here. There. Alright, let's see what the next part of this. I feel like this is going to be like a very short event. I guess only 60 primals. I guess now they make them short, huh? All right, what's the next part?
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion.
Well, hello there.
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit
Tell
the
me.
mysterious island.
Oh man, start asking private questions now.
The mysterious island, huh?
You'd be like, what island?
Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet.
Nope, we know nothing.
Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination.
Sounds like a sailman or dude with a boat that went around the country or went around the world.
The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island.
We're gonna find a hidden island. Let's go.
Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the Springs, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Now we're bartering.
Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
Suckers.
As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
Yeah, I'd be ashamed too.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
Really? In today's age? Yeah, no, it happens all the time.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island.
Scammers. Hey, give me $50. I'll take you to that island.
According
I'll show
to
you
my
where it is.
sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island.
It's like the whole cruise industry, right?
They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice.
So you want to put us in danger now?
The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
We don't look like them.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right? You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down.
With a smile on his face, too.
Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
What'd you give me? Bag of Arasasa?
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
He's paying us.
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes.
We're going to pay them with it.
I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Here we go, part 2. It's funny, like you're living in this small little town amongst scammers. Same way some of y'all live in neighborhoods near people that are also scammers.
This
Island
should be
music.
the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
But yeah, you're just gonna find a scammer by how they look. It's messed up.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Maybe try talking about the mysterious island.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Ha!
Who the? Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Come on, Paimon, don't forget our roles.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Sure, uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
So this was all a pitch for your services?
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear.
He's letting us know in advance. Okay, understood.
Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
What?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of Mora.
Where's the scammers? I thought he was gonna scam us.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
This is all still a part of his sales pitch. We need to see what he actually wants to do. Yeah, yep. That.
All right, thank you. Then please guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
We shall. Is there anything along the way that I can get? No, there's not. So I'm like, well, what if I can get a teleportation point? I can't. Be crazy if like we went there and a bunch of his thugs are there and they butcher us and take all our Mora. What if they take Paimon? Think anybody would want to kidnap Paimon? Could you imagine how much she would talk the entire time? And she would drive them insane.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Oh?
Really? Can we?
That one friendly?
Ahem.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve.
This is the scam.
Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
He's the only one that understands them.
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 Mora per person.
Here's the scam.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
Just pay up. Let's not make him suspicious. It should also help us gather evidence.
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Ha! Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. Proceeds to get mauled. Don't jump, you might scare it.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
No?
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Let's go, let's pose.
Okay.
You made a noise, but it's hard to tell the meaning.
Oh, Atta Atta is already speaking, let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
This dude right here.
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
At least they're not falling for this crap.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Gave him a receipt.
Please, come with me.
Here we go.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
Good idea.
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Who knows?
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything.
Upselling. That's all he's doing right now. He's just upselling everything.
With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
It wouldn't hurt to gather some more evidence.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Are you serious?
Oh, alright, then let's get going.
A shortcut.
May I present?
I found my shortcut too.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
Just came from there.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
She's gonna get eaten just after sunset.
How brilliant!
Good music, good vibes.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
We made it.
You mean the mysterious island?
How is this so mysterious?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
He stuttered.
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
Time out, why are you telling him the whole plan? Why?
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
She didn't even read the receipt.
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
She never looked at him.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Terrible. Terrible. We fell for it too.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
We're about to kill this poor man. Yeah, he scammed people. But now he's about to die.
It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Right.
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
What does he got?
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no
Got 'em.
receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Got him.
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
Then what would you call it?
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
Good job.
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Because we as humans are gullible. That's why.
If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That is so true, too. That is so true. We all just fell for it, though.
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple.
No?
There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
Must be this tall to ride the ride? I don't know.
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
But we trust him because he's a guide.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Euro, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for the lurk. Also, Paimon Tutu. Yeah, you win, buddy. You win today. Enjoy the twerking.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
Yes, we definitely need that. A guy we can trust with our lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Maybe it won't take as long as you think.
Oh, we could go find Mualani!
There's a guide.
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
No worries, Kiro. I appreciate you, buddy.
Okay, bye-bye!
All right, part 2 done. Gotta find us a tour guide now.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Well, I tried to climb that. It didn't work. Total sadness. Can I kill these? I'm just curious. Oh, yes, you can. Why don't they just disappear? I just wanted to try it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't destroy me in chat. Just wanted to test it out. That's all. Well, I got chicken out of that. It's down here. We end up doing something else I'm not supposed to be doing. A note left of the camp. A lot of information was once contained within these simple notes, but most of it has been scratched out. Grind the cores of 100 ember core flowers and swallow them in a single gulp. Ouch. Didn't work. It just hurt my teeth. It was so sweet. Seriously, how did people in the past get the idea that it could? Never mind. Let's try some other way. Collect the molted shells of the claws that fall from Ictomosaurus. During their growth period as whelps, grind them into a powder and apply it to your body. If that would work, I'd be an Archon. That's just dead skin, isn't it? I guess it is just dead skin. Tried it anyway, didn't work as expected. Powder left a weird smell that took forever to wash off too. Come on, ancestors, can't you come through for me at least once? I don't know what we're doing here, but okay. Sure. Not doing all that. Get back to this. Let's find the trustworthy person that we need. Let's go find the mysterious island.
Sorry, we don't carry see any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
Yeah, man.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Coholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Night Wind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
We legitimately have a beach, like a beach party here in Natlan.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Ahem.
Okay, Paimon.
Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
It's been a while, Mulani.
Good to see you again. Ain't been that long.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Coholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
Are you gonna take us there or not?
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh,
Do you have any concerns, Mulani?
She doesn't sound excited to go.
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Mulani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Let's go.
Who's Kolo?
About to find out.
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Part 3, let's go. Let's do it. It'd be great to live here. It's like paradise. Just live on paradise forever. We'll take a bath with everybody. In the hot springs.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Milani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
I hope so.
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Kaholosaurs?
Oh yeah, that's right.
They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Set your price, my friend. Just set it.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
Mysterious Island. We said this before.
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
Why
But
the
first,
nod?
Please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Oh, he didn't have anybody tagging along and slowing him down.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That's right. Stake your claim.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees.
Just take his commission.
I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
See you later.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter, waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for Nu, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
So they do this all the time.
That Kolo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
You also really hope to reach the island, right, Mualani?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island.
Good quote.
So Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
Well, you have the chance now.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Yeah, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Oh.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
We're following you. Let's go. Oh. You want to come, buddy?
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
What if I don't want to?
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Why not?
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
You go at it alone?
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
There's riches there. There's treasure. We've already been told there's nothing there.
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
You would say you don't have any other choice. Nobody else wants to take you.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Barandra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Yep, that's Mualani for you.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Like pretty long dialogue just for her to accept anyway.
Yep.
Let's get prepped.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
All right. Yella, Lafa, Fath, whatever. Same thing.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
Sure, I guess.
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
1 million Mora.
Oh, but that's not right.
We're the clients after all.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
We're going as bud buds.
No, we're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
Yeah, I guess so.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Like buying up everything.
The show begins!
Here, shortcut. We're getting here. Instruments?
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
I don't think he had to tell us his age, but okay.
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Buying records, record players, like, what kind of trip is this?
Hey,
We're at a music camp?
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
The secret album?
Huh? That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 Mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
A lot of Mora.
Deal.
She took it, dude. She didn't even haggle.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
Dang, that's what I would say.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Sounds like it. Like, very serious. Like, it should have been commemorated. Picture taken. Something to that effect.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Right.
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
All right, a lot of this has been like back and forth in this Act 3. Back and forth, just buying stuff, preparing. Are we ever going to go on the journey? What's going to happen? The fact that they didn't put a second teleportation point in this area too. It's pretty big.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
How'd you guess?
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New.
Guess he definitely does.
All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure.
The time? We're finally gonna go. 8 to 12. All right, 8 to 12. Let me collect this too. Give me. Actually, how many do I have now? 35,655 primos. All right, let's push time here to 8 a.m. We'll sleep outside tonight, okay?
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Is there a way to get there faster? I'll take it. Everybody's ready. Time to go.
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
You're here, Mualani. Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
Why does that matter? Just do it.
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island.
Bro, just do it. Shut up and do it.
Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
This whole thing of touching your watch, they end up disappearing and going to the mysterious island just like that. Like nothing.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
That's pretty far.
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Do I have anything to give? I got one. wait. How tall of a climb, or how much of a climb is that? I don't know. Let's figure this out. While I'm here, I might as well get some things, right? Saw it, but now I don't see it. There it is. Let's get to the spot.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
She learned.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
I don't want to sneak past them. I want to destroy them.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
They took control.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
Wait! This is your fault!
These Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck.
And that's what I want to do. I just want to, like, annihilate them.
And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But come on. Like, they're in our way. And they would love to eat us, so why not?
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so
Oh, just
I'd like
scale.
to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Just scale and float around or something.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
I don't know. Bring some snacks. Bring some Scooby snacks or something.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
All right, following you. Let's go.
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Lonnie collects some of the plant's extract and masks something.
Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholasaur.
Oh, it's like The Walking Dead, huh? When they kill the zombie and just rub all the guts and the blood and everything on them, and then they just walk through a herd. It's pretty much the same thing that they're doing now.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Wear the zombie scent, and then you won't be smelled as a human. Even though they see you look
Be
different.
sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
This is crazy.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
How'd you not see them? How'd they not see you? Really? Come on, I'm with you. Let's go. Going over there sleeping?
Careful. Don't startle them.
You made it.
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Huddling up.
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
I don't even think they understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholasaurs.
Sounds Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Caholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Caholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Gather all of them.
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Just gather all of them. Bring them over.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
Put a leash on them.
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Caholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Ooh, Alani really knows how to lead our group.
She is a professional guide, after all.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Weird, though. I don't know.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
I know, that's insane.
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that.
She's a good guide then.
All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
I wanted to get the teleportation point that's here before I head there. So yes, give me teleportation points.
Yep.
Since I'm here. Which I believe is all the way up there. No, it's not. No, it's not. My bad. It is that way. Yo, what's this? Shoot. Wow. Where I need to go is the other way, but wow. Check out this place. Beautiful.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
This guy.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
Maybe he's right. He's a scholar after all.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
There we go. Teamwork. Makes the dream work.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
We're guessing at this point. We have no idea.
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
2 more, eh? On these sides. Okay, sure.
Shower me with praise!
Both about the same distance, more or less. Right, take me closer to areas of teleportation points. Churls. All the way over here?
Shower me with praise!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hey there!
Alright, it's 2. 1 left. Grab this next one. Also get the teleportation point. And we're flying high now. You know, these little spots, and can eventually teleport everywhere and make all this easier. Yep, give me this first.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high.
It's up in the air.
Find a way up there.
It's just floating. There we go. Bam, got them all.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
What are we trying to do here? Are we trying to make it go faster or what?
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Yeah, you do that. Everybody has a part. You do that part.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
But it is.
If Varamdra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Nothing.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mulani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
What if this actually isn't the way, though?
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Good analogy.
Alrighty.
This guy back there is like, I don't trust anybody.
Please be
Leave it to us. When doing a Spirit Way challenge, you can jump to switch to adjacent tracks. When close to another track, jump while holding down the directional movement control to switch tracks. Okay, let's go. We gotta touch it or something, or there we go. No, maybe, perhaps. There we go.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
It's like being Mario on the Rainbow Road, right?
Shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Woohoo! Yahoo!
We did it, Mulani!
Let's ride!
Does it not feel like Mario Kart to you?
Oh, that was perfect.
You were amazing, Lulani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right!
Nobody's touching them.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
You make your way up the hill nearby.
Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
You get sucked into the whirlpool now.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Paramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
This guy.
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
Fine, go get lost.
No, I refuse.
No, let him go.
You!
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
You don't want to be with us. Let him go.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
This dude's so ungrateful.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going. Strike a pose!
Ungrateful fool. Yeah, stay over here on this side. You don't need to follow us at all. Stay put.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
I haven't completed the task yet, so I'll leave it first to prevent spoilers. Donaldo, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on. No worries. Avoid the spoilers. I get it. I get it. Lurk away. Put it on mute so you don't listen to any of this or whatever the case is. But I appreciate you jumping on.
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
We've already made a promise to each other. We'll reach the island together.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you.
You're stuck with us. How about that?
Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
Looks pretty big to me.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karya? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first.
This fool.
He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away.
I just couldn't listen, could he?
I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya.
Let's ride!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast.
Surf around shark, y'all. Let's go.
We found him.
Like drown Fiorina at the end.
Karya came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
See, this guy is so ungrateful.
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
When are you hungry? It's a miracle she hasn't mentioned food for so long.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
Columbina, Maine. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on. You have a song for me? You want to show me the song? Why don't you just type it out in chat so I can read it and sing it live on stream?
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Camping time, y'all.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Oh, you got hit with spamming because you put it all in caps. I still can read it though. What? No way. No way. You love child. Sing this for Columbina. Rah rah child, Queen Chesnia's greatest love machine. He can marry me. Rah rah child queen. He's the best you ever seen. And now I shall leave. Enjoy. Appreciate the lyrics to the song to the character that you love.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
Thanks for the laugh. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that sound?
I have no idea.
Scary to camp out at night.
Quite.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
No, thank you, Anonymous, for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that so much.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he like?
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him.
I meant a lot to him. Meant the world to him.
A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And
Of course you would think that, Paimon.
most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more.
Teamwork.
Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
The purpose of a journey. You close your eyes and recall the moment you were separated from her. Remembering his sister. You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find her all along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt and the sight of the colorful sky in Liyue Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Where should I even start?
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
Yes.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you
Nugs!
stick together with your companions,
Hello,
you
hello.
don't have any trouble to worry about.
Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you, Nugs, for jumping in today. How are you, my friend?
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too.
Oh, no worries. Hopefully you had a wonderful date, my friend. How'd it go?
I hope that didn't sound too silly.
All right, now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist.
I do insist. Very well, I'll check you out. Must have. You're 2 hours late to the stream today. So it must have gone very well, but thank you, man. Thank you so much for jumping in and saying hi and letting us know how the date went. And hopefully you're still feeling very confident in yourself. And hopefully your date enjoy your company.
In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results.
You got lost in each other or you got lost somewhere else?
But a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief.
Can it be both? Sure, if you want it to be.
He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
This is your story, remember, you tell us.
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed.
Got lost walking around? Well, no GPS on phone, huh? No maps, no Google Maps, no Apple Maps, nothing like that to find your way back. Does it even work out? I don't even know if it works in UAE. I'm sure it does.
Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
You didn't know how to use the map? Never mind. I mean, at least you got lost for a good reason.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument.
Data died midway. Okay. I mean, it's another good reason to be lost.
I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with.
Yeah, Kiro was the first one. Kiro's on lurk today. He's on lurk duty. He's got some stuff going on. But yeah, he was the first one. Sorry, Nugs. Sorry.
Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination.
You know what I really need to do is like send over the like the recaps from this chat to Discord, so that way you guys can like look at recaps on Discord. Maybe I'll win the shrimp. Average? Hey, shrimp's a shrimp. I mean, I'm sure it's like I don't have any luck with shrimp here. Let's see. Today I do. And I got some riz. So there.
That
there,
is
not
what
perfect.
I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
Not any luck, and you got 3 more inches than me.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
My stream, and I usually have the smallest shrimp anyway. The polyp be on the shrimp.
What sort of logic is that?
Today, yes.
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
we finished the Archon quest.
So well. Oh, Milani and the others seem to be up already.
We're on the event.
What they're up
We're on this one. This right here. This is what we're doing. And we're actually on the last one. So this is Act 3. And we're almost done. Hopefully, I don't know. We've been on this Act 3 for a while. So maybe we're almost done. I have no idea.
Shower me with praise.
I have not. I'm gonna do that next.
Milani.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
This actually is a little longer than I thought because the first two are really fast. Like Act 1, Act 2 is, God, I think finished that in less than 30 minutes. But this one we're like an hour and a half into, so we should almost be done. And then on top of that, then I still have the test runs for the two characters that I'm going to do for Primal Gems, and then I'm just going to explore the rest of Natlan. Whatever I can get to today.
The time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
We don't have a choice but to trust you.
Strike a pose!
The other event, which one? Shoot, I try to pull it up. It's most exploration. Gotcha. I think I know which one you're talking about. The very first one you get when you come through here.
I swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me. According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava up ahead?
If you're drowning, at least you aren't thirsty.
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
She can float, she won't drown.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Yeah, it's subterranean, so of course there can be. The Gamba instincts and Mulani damage showcases are getting me into the Gamba.
Let's ride.
Yoo-hoo! Quietly now.
Coming at ya!
You've already used 30 wishes? Well, check this out. 35,670 primal gems. Just waiting to be used at some point. And I don't know how long. Who knows when I get to use them. Pyro Archon Madre. That's when we're going to use them.
Whoa, what's that light?
225 wishes. See, isn't that how much I had when I got Yelan? So I'm almost back to the number that I had when I got Yelan, so
Let's keep going.
we're getting there.
We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
I'm gonna guarantee getting Pyro Archon Madre. And then there was the Capitano, and then I saw the Blondie on skates. I'm really debating getting that one too. Winchaska?
Follow closely, everyone.
You mean cakes? When cakes comes out? As soon as we have cakes, sure. I'll consider going for cakes.
Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
dicey.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that there Alber? Did I say that right? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Oh.
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Donaldo.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Oh, very cool. Very cool. Hopefully you're enjoying.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
Will you take the blue pill, Guaru Cheetah, or the red pill? Oh, God. Well, okay. I don't know if I can answer that immediately because is it Gyro? I don't know how to pronounce her name. But you're talking about the blondie on skates. I haven't heard her voice. I haven't seen her in action yet. So if I were to pick right now, it's gonna be Keiki. It's gonna be the Keiki Goth Mommy.
A distant light. Wait.
But that might
There
change.
seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Verandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it!
So it might legit be the red pill. What'd you get? What'd you get? It would hurt me not to wish for. But my Vyuka is so tempting. Oh, I'm going for my Vyuka. Pyro Archon Mommy is first.
Carving waves! This isn't the way. It'll be too dangerous up ahead.
Why'd you take me back? Which way am I supposed to go?
I've got it! I've got...
Kiki Goth Mommy. Give in to the Gamba. Okay, you just told me that way is not it. So which way is it? This way? I don't see a path down that way.
I've got it!
Let's ride! This isn't the way. It'll be too dangerous up ahead.
Oh, dang. Took a dip. All right, let's heal some of these people up. Speculations have said Keiki Goth Mommy is in 5.2. I believe you. I believe you. So that would be the next patch, wouldn't it?
How brilliant!
Okay, so which way is it? Why do I feel like it's this way? Oh wow, open world but not open world. Can't go that way. Gonna do the math to see if we can get her. My dragon's name is Paw Dragoon. That's what I named it. Paw Dragoon.
I've got it! I've got it!
No, I don't want to leave the domain. But I don't know what else to do here. Is it a climb instead? It could be a climb, huh? Uh, 35,672 to be exact. Oh, nope, can't climb that either. Okay, I'm kind of lost here. What the heck are we supposed to do here?
Let's ride!
And why do I feel like this has something to do with it too? But I could be wrong. 260 wishes? So I did go forward. I went up to here. And then it keeps kicking me out. 80 for Goth Madre? God, there we go. And you know, that's if it takes me 80, because remember, it took me 20 to get Navia, and it took me 50 to get Yelan. But it's not up. Did I miss something behind us? There we go. Go back.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava.
I know, imagine how much more I'm gonna have here soon.
This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
I feel like by the time 5.2 rolls around, I'll probably have about, 36 and a half. So 36,500 primos. I'm guessing though. But I'm thinking that might be the number. Falls in the lava.
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore.
Yeah, 30, 36K easy.
Since the ore can't be
Easy.
moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow.
And that's on top of like, I know I mentioned this to you guys, gosh, I don't know, a couple streams ago, but I have a bunch of travel coming up. So I'm going to miss a lot of streams between September, October, November. Either way, it's 36,000 primos.
If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava.
I think we can get all of them.
Of vulcanite ore.
That's how good we're doing. We can get a whole bunch of them.
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way.
Oh.
What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
He goes forward through there and he turns to ash. Forgot you had some travels, Padre. Gonna have to redo my math. I counted it as if you're gonna do all the dailies every day. No worries. I mean, dailies you get just 20, so 20 primos, and I can do the dailies on my phone anyway, so we're good there.
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
He's on that Arasasa.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
This guy.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Go turn to ash.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Uh-oh.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
TJ, hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well.
Trapped by the lava.
Thank you so much for jumping on today.
Take care of these monsters. Watch out!
Scatter!
Time to shine.
Bro is cooked. Yeah, he's cooked.
Here comes the catch.
You got Emily, really? You like Emily?
Propagate!
May I present? Gotcha.
US. America server.
The lava is rising!
Varamdra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky!
It's gonna be hot, like trying to surf on the lava, right?
Okay then.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Take care of things here.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Carving waves! The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this!
Like, don't watch like we're actually gonna do something funky while we're sitting here surfing on lava. Such a slow fall.
Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just in time.
This guy got that far?
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
Uh-oh. Trying to say she can do it all.
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
I know he's gaslighting her for real.
They're back!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
I mean, she's got her head on her shoulders more than he does. This dude's something else.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
This guy's like super ungrateful.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Varandra!
There we go. Dude, she slapped the hell out of him. You deserved it, buddy. That's right. Daggone. Dude, she like bitch slapped him. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it.
Dude, she slapped the hell out of him. Like, shut up already. You ungrateful bitch, bam.
I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
Dude, like they can survive in the lava.
Just get on.
Got it!
Lava boys. I still can't get over the slap.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Doo Fairy's not gonna be thirsty for the next week. She got that much water in her lungs.
Oh?
Should be good.
Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
We never made it, huh? So much for the mysterious island.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story.
Like the animation.
You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure.
Smart man.
To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
Disappointed you got to live, huh?
Inscriptions disappeared.
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
I'm not sure if the shop reset yet.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now.
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
And just like him, we didn't return empty-handed.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. The principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Harandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the People of the Springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
This guy.
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Ungrateful that he got to live. Yeah, we'll get to the shops. You can check it out. Imagine just coming up on a beach, bam, filled with madres.
Uncle New, we're back!
Ah, Mualani, it's good to see you again.
Madre
I
Beach.
always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
Yep, he was the guide.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again.
How intuitive.
And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
He got everywhere.
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways!
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him.
Yes.
As guides,
He lied.
we're not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo.
It was a test.
If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Correct. They were not the first ones.
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants?
Recap immediately calls you out because you're talking so much in chat. It's like, well, if I'm gonna call anybody out, it's gonna be the one that's most talkative. But it says in the shadowy corners of Padre Plays' chat, whispers of wish counts and gacha luck echo through the alleys. Not Dinos calculates the odds for a goth mommy encounter, while Damnaldo boasts of guaranteed victory. TJ steps in as seeking server secrets amidst a flurry of gratitude for anonymous gifts, and as Paimon chokes on adventure, the chat hunts for free fates and shop resets.
Ah, yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it.
Yeah, I called out Paimon too.
The treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Shaboink side eyes? What?
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He must be nervous. He wants to know if she made it. He must be nervous.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New! I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures.
It ain't about that.
I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Ko'olo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
That One Piece gonna end like that? Yeah.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
It's time to say goodbye.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
It's just like a, but wait, there's more type situation? I've been to the mysterious island. I smell big. Like, we know. Everybody's trying to front. Why are you trying to make me go around in circles? Straight path. Picture time? She gonna kiss us, what?
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
Like almost every female character has a thing for the traveler.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
Oh, big sis energy for you. Did you pull for her? Did you get her?
No, I get it.
Your second Furina? Brand new Furina for you. And she's Hydro too? You recall everything that has happened during your journey and finally find an answer that you're satisfied with. I know he talked.
Traveler.
You got a thing for Hydro girls, huh?
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
It's the answer I knew from the very beginning. It's the answer that I've gradually come to understand over time.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
So I had the second person as many days said I should retry Genshin. You should! Bad Gamer Elite, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for jumping in today. And that's that. We finished. We got our little 60 primos for completing that one. Good to go. Claim, give me, and we're done. Let's try this test run really quick on these characters for a little tasty 20 primos each. Well, this is different. Nevi's my husbando, and Furina's my wife, and my armpit lady is our madre, and Namulani is becoming one of my faves. You gotta type, it is Hydro. Yes, yes it is.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 70. Don't be scared. Hey, go away.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Let's ride. Yeah. Faster.
What?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
No.
Absorption test. Animal test. Rain of Fullness. Animal hypostasis and go
Supporting fire.
Let's ride.
Well played.
Yeah, you're getting spankings. You're trying to get spanked now. The joke was unhinged.
Let's shred, Sharky. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Yes! That hurt real bad. Ready, go!
I got you covered.
Complete, done. Who's the other one? It's Kazuha? Alright, let's get Kazuha. Let's give him a try. Remember, spank yourself in Kuro's place. Yeah, you knew that was coming.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Shiver! Nice and spicy. Eat this! Everybody stand!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Judgment!
Wow, that's so fast. Quick 20 primos, let's go. Kazuha's really good because he's got premium suck. Got it, it's premium, not regular. He doesn't have a regular suck. All right, did that. Let me go collect. Now this is the one you're referring to, I assume, Nugs. Is the traces of artistry, so you can use this to get around. Search for inspiration, yada yada, and get to exploring. Brilliant Dawn. Okay, nope. I've done quite a bit in this already. Yep, already done. That'd be probably tomorrow. Feather of Proclamation. It gives no primos though. But it gives buffs or gives artifacts.
Tea parties.
Check the shop reset. Let's go look. Let's go at the shop. You 1 second too. So I haven't done this in a while. Nope, already got 5, eh? Okay. Yeah, the wish shop. I got you. I got you. So we're here. Shop. Intertwine fate. You my intertwine fate, my acquainted fate, right? That's what you're talking about. $11 hours. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it. Refreshes 11 hours. Got it. Be tomorrow then. It's all right. It's all good. Tomorrow. We get to go collect. The free 5. Yeah, 11 to get the free 5. Look at that. I already collected some of these. So I've already gotten 2 of these. Nice. Yeah, free primos. Look, I'm trying to say, like, look, I'm at 35,872. I'm almost at 36,000 already. Gonna have so many for the next characters here soon. So many. Oh, but another 5 here too. Look at that. 5, 10, 15, 20. There's 30 more. $35,902. I'll have 36,000 by the end of this week. Maybe even sooner. All right, where's the camera with the K? Was that one? Was it done? Yes, it was. All right. It's 224 wishes. Let's go. Was that not it? That was it. Okay, cool. I'm ready for another 20. Another 20 primos. Easy 20. Go for another easy 20. Oh, except everything wants to fight me.
Come on, show me your courage.
What? In the collection challenge of aspects vivid, you will need to gather certain types of harvestables. Recommended collection sites will be marked on your map for certain items. Your mini-map will display nearby harvestables. Positions when you get close to recommended sites. I'm not here for this, though. Oh, man, you guys are gonna make me fight, huh?
All right, let's finish about to get done.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Scatter! Spring forth!
I got too excited. My bad. No worries, Nugs.
Is this an answer from this?
Yeah, they wanted some of this smoke, so gave it to them. Shoot. Kept blowing up, Furina. Sorry. My bad. This is not about a camera, huh? You already spanked yourself, ha! Just in case. I guess I gathered everything it wanted. Yes, I did. Okay. All right, this one. Couple of them. See. Let's go here. Unjust spanks. He gave you one for the road. Gotta say from experience that shield break quest is hard. Is it really? You've done it? In Blazing Extremes challenges, you must head to multiple arenas one by one and defeat all opponents there. Each time you defeat all foes in a given wave, wind currents will be produced to better help you collect your loot. Okay? You still can't?
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way.
Propagate! Scatter!
Let my name echo in song!
Quietly now.
Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Nah! Ha! Ha! A proper send-off!
Gotcha.
Coming at ya!
Don't mind if I do!
All right, sure. Come on. Join the party.
Things are about to get done.
Hey there! Ha-ha!
Propagate! Germinate!
Oh, brilliant!
Quietly now.
Come on! Show me your courage then!
Time to shine!
No!
Bro.
Here comes the cash.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Scatter!
I still can't. Give my brain hard. Also, do not fight the Fatui up there. They're mini bosses. How dare they hurt Armpit Lady? Yeah, boo. But them guys up there? Don't fight them? Why not? I want a good fight. You know me, I need a fight.
May I present?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Busted.
Watch out! Hey there!
Propagate! Prepare yourself!
A proper send-up! Let my name echo in song! Hey there! Hey there!
Shoots him at cold blank range.
Quietly now. These are about to get dicey.
Hey there!
Scatter!
Hey there! Watch out! Fire! Well,
Finally got some good action going now.
the show begins!
Gotcha.
There's multiple of these, huh?
May I present? Let the world collide!
Here comes the cash.
Coming at ya! Attack!
It points at an unarmed boy. Navia say, "Hi to Melis and Silver for me."
Scatter!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Watch out!
Propagate!
Time to shine!
Quietly now.
Spring forward!
Come on.
Get tight.
Coming at ya! Attack!
Scatter! Propagate!
Dang.
My name echo in song!
Gotcha.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Coming at ya! Fire!
Busted.
Hey there! Coming at ya!
Propagate! Germinate!
You're gonna get in the brunt of it. It's messed up.
Here comes the cash. I'm fine. Hey there!
One left. A lot to collect. Where's the other one? It like pointed this way. Just want to make sure. Is it this way? Or did I get it all? Oh, this one doesn't even give you primos. Oh, it's a boss. These treasure hoarders attacking a mafia boss and think they're gonna live after. I know, ain't they crazy? What's wrong with them? This one's a boss. Sure, let's try it. Let's try it. Worst case scenario, I get the teleportation point. Then I collect the frog. How about that? That one is the shield one. It's the hard one for you. There's something else here too. And there's something else going on. Hold on. Oh yeah, give me. It says flame, so I'm assuming hydro would be enough. That one is shield one. Okay, yeah, hydro. I mean, I have Yelan and I have Furina. You guys already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Furina as a healer. Should be okay. Yelan and Furina should do the trick. Yep, that's what I figured. Let's give it a try and see what happens. Dang.
Hey there!
Scatter!
Attack!
I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good right now.
Get dicey.
Watch out!
Propagate! Springboard!
The show begins! Let the world come on!
Quietly now.
Watch out!
See ya. Bye. Bam! Check out Padre. No match. There's no match for me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Did I miss something here? Hold on, I did it, right? Phone failed, but home now. Question for anyone. If I try Genshin again, will I get to do all the past story stuff? Yes! Yes, it's some of the event stuff that has passed that you probably won't be able to do again. Some of the event stuff comes out like specifically, you know, during certain periods of time, and it's probably like a one-time thing for some of the events. So that part you won't be able to do, but the story, 100%. Jump back in, get into it. I've been playing for the last year and have loved every second of playing this game. So 100% yes. Did I not get this? I mean, like, I don't really care, to be honest, but I did do the work. Why don't I have what I want there? This is 30 Primal, so you're gonna give me this next. I'm here for story, and I'm the same way. I'm here for story. You have to break the boss's shield to get the thing. And always welcome to message us on this. Yeah, yep, Discord too. Let us know whatever you need help with. So I had to break his shield to get it? Okay, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. Whatever. Whatever. Is this what I have to do? Start challenge? Okay, here we go. Okay. Just gonna try it. Its shield is pretty tricky. Okay. Does he come out of this? Wait. Probably already messed up all my time, didn't I? Where am I supposed to go next? Aha. There we go. The tongue boy. All right, did it. Oh yeah, I was Godzilla for a moment. Just for a moment. Oh, give me. Flame, yes. I got all 3 on that one. Cool. There's a part 2 to this one? Really? Something like that. Go on, Kira, just tell him it was Godzilla. It's Godzilla!
Let's finish this fast.
Isn't that the truth? Here very soon, 2025. And we'll just be getting hyped for the next thing. We'll spend the next several months getting hyped. Did I say due to copyright laws? What? It's technically Godzilla. Any kind of Keiju I'm in. Kashina, is that you? Padre Paimon, well, I sure didn't expect to see you here. Considering your skills, you must be hearing some crazy commission, something to do with the Spirit Way over there, maybe. Our present commission is pretty awesome. Yes, our task is a bit abstract. Interesting all the same. Speaking of which, the person who commissioned us is also from the Children of Echoes. Maybe you know each other. Describe your encounter with Dopey Dazzler. The Dopey Dazzler, you could call us friends. She doesn't look like a big deal, quite like me, in fact. But if you get her talking, she can go on forever. If you hang out with her a bit more, you might see a different side to Natlan, I guess. Did you become friends after she invited you to draw graffiti with her as well? Graffiti is one of the reasons we're friends, but I guess it's better to say that it was a happy coincidence. That was a long time ago. I was buying fruit at the stadium of the Sacred Flame with my parents, and there she was sitting at the paint shop entrance, watching as a cat blended paint. I'm sure this is not what I'm supposed to be doing either. She would sit there for half a day, almost not moving a muscle, as though she could see something special in all those different colors. She was so focused at the moment, it was like she couldn't care less about anything except the paints. And so I thought she wouldn't notice me, only for her to notice the color of my clothes as I passed, then start chatting with me about our favorite colors. It was like she'd become a different person. Well, your clothes are pretty unique. Seems like the Dopey Dazzler's got a good eye for this kind of thing. A fine balance between vitality, simplicity, and innocence. Almost like the colors of some delicious food. Yeah, like coffee lemon cake with mint. This analogy is making Paimon hungry. But now you mention it, it sounds like the old Dopey Dazzler was quite different from the person we met. Guess she was less good at making friends back then. She might have been like I was, kind of bad at dealing with people. I mean, everyone's busy training for battle or practicing their dancing. By contrast, someone who focuses on painting might find it hard to make friends. Still, I find people who have their own goals and work hard at them super cool. As I watched her study colors and graffiti so intently, I had the feeling that she'd stick to her goal and follow it to the end. Not all that different from a hero of legend, really. Perhaps the lack of recognition from others means that the more serious she gets, the better she'll be in the future. Kind of, maybe. The details aren't important. You're absolutely right, Kashina. After I met Dopey Dazzler, she invited me to do graffiti together with her, but don't get me wrong, I love those pretty patterns. I just don't think I have the talent to come up with anything interesting. She said it was all right, though. Said that her graffiti would record our tribe's famous warriors, and that if I couldn't draw anything good, I might at least become, I could at least become good drawing. And when the time comes, let me, a graffiti artist famed across Natlan, be the one to draw a picture of Kashina, the famous warrior. And boy, did she look dazzling when she was talking about that. I'd sometimes serve as her audience when she worked on her graffiti. I gave her all the ideas I could, like I'd tell her about all the amazing things I've seen while riding Turbo Twirly up on the cliff tops. I haven't really hung out with her that many times, but just seeing her so hard at work makes me want to work harder too. I've heard that she received inspiration from someone and has become more talkative as a result, even joining some sort of grand graffiti gang a few years back. That's right, the Dopey Dazzler's become a real big shot in the Graffiti Alliance while you've become a hero here in Natlan. Moving up in life, you two, the promise you made will come true for sure. Thank you. No, stop looking at me. I'm not going to cry. I'm just getting a bit emotional. I'm just glad to know that the Dopey Dazzler's been working hard in her own field. Must have been a tough road for her. I suppose I could call myself a qualified warrior nowadays. But I'm not sure famous is a fitting description. Accidentally acted rude to Glory. I deserve spank. Spank him. How dare you? She's sweet angel. Spank him. Oh, I'd love to have a chat with her the next time we meet. That's right. We're all going to do our best. Yep, that's right. I'll keep forging ahead. And if you don't mind, could I continue studying under you once you finish your work with Dopey Dazzler? Of course. Yes. Of course. All right, I've seen a couple of these things. Did one earlier. Is it just one I needed? Yes.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
And the fact that I didn't have to fight anything there. Oh, you got more than spanked, dude. You got bonked. We're Godzilla again. Let's go. It's been so long since I've heard that. Kadzuki. This is cool. I'm not even controlling this, by the way. Decided to do this one on its own. Did I broken that? Can I break that? Yes, I can. There we go. Yeah, it's just like Pokemon. It's penitence, you have to do something blindfolded. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Natlan's pretty unique. You get to turn into different monsters. Graffiti completed. All right, cool. This is the only one I didn't really complete, but oh well, good to go. So inspiration collection 28% complete. Third one's not unlocked yet. I got 10 hours. This one's next. So how easy would this one be? And by the way, how many primos do I have now? 36,096. I said I'd be at 36,000 by the end of the week, and check that out. 36,096 already.
Being too popular.
Lots of gamba there. Okay, so I don't have any teleportation points. I'm gonna grab some though on the way there.
Such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Where does this one go to? Cool.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
A whole new world over here on this side. Oh, it's above me? Oh, shoot. Here we go. You hit your sister by accident. What? Are you abusing your sister?
Busted.
treasure hunt.
Nugs went blindfolded to the kitchen to pay up for his crimes against Glory. We abuse each other. Oh my god, bro. For your crimes against humanity, you shall go to the kitchen blindfolded. You shall pay. Oh, wait. What are we doing here? Wait. Where are we spinning this at? Why is it telling me whatever I'm looking for is down? Does that move? Mona's birthday's today? That platform does not move, and this is a different type of puzzle, huh? I don't know what that is, but okay. Am I supposed to like destroy these guys or something? You're struggling against a slime.
May I present?
Quietly now.
Hey there!
Poor guy, he didn't do nothing to me. I just went in and attacked him.
Gotcha.
Coming at ya!
Things are about to get dicey.
Starting from zero? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of hard to fathom. I'm confused as heck at what needs to happen here. Are you serious? New recommended photo taking. Oh, I cleared it? I cleared it. No, I didn't clear it. Claim all challenge rewards by complete. Okay, sure. Let's see. Not what I wanted to do. Big Dong Zong. What? Nugs got caught struggling, huh? Oh, I collected this one, didn't I? 60 more primos. Let's go. All right, next one. But is there another? Yeah, there is. Come back for it. Yo, scaling that does not seem simple. Oh, use Dino Guy? I was just gonna use her. She's so handy. So handy.
There's still a long road.
Busted.
Hey there!
Oh, you want some too?
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
I mean, pretty simple. I thought I didn't think it was gonna be that easy, but it has seemed that easy. And I have not got anything for this one yet. Hold on. Even though, does it say I did? It doesn't. Oh, it's the picture. Wait, it brought me here. I know Natlan is awesome. Natlan is awesome. Earth-chan, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for jumping on today. Yeah, I'm like mesmerized. Mesmerized. This is awesome. A little confused by this event. At first it made sense. Now it's just confusing. In the Flow's True Form challenges within the Scions of the Canopy territory, you must collect as many challenge coins and orbs of inspiration as possible within the time limit to increase your challenge rating and better obtain rewards. Yamkasaurus can use its tongue to wrap around heavy objects or sigils, pulling itself over to them to quickly get past obstacles. When consuming phlogiston, it can also briefly continuously move in midair using this method if necessary. You can also aim precisely at target points to quickly collect large numbers of challenge coins. When you have indwelt a Teplosaurus, you can drill into the ground and expand phlogiston to move in all directions. While drilling, you can perform brief, high-speed forward leaps. Additionally, Teplosaurus can climb a solid phlogiston, collect challenge coins on the cliff faces, and use high-speed leaps to break hard objects and collect the challenge coins within. Collecting purple orbs of inspiration as they emerge will subtract a fixed amount of points, while collecting orange ones as they appear will grant a fixed amount instead. As such, you need to watch your timing while in motion. Additionally, collecting orbs of technique will greatly expand the range of challenge coin collection, so make good use of their special abilities. And there's Kanish here too. At long last, the almighty Dragon Lord Kaul Aja has shattered that which bound him and graces the world with his majestic presence once more. Hope you've learned your lesson. Kanish, we didn't expect to see you here. Oh, it's you two little things. Whoa, you little. How are you still so arrogant? Forget it. Well, I'll let that slide for now, as I happen to be in a good mood today. I had him locked up before, and he just released him, so... Oh, so you just let him out. No wonder. Released, shmleased. I totally was the one who broke free. Besides, Kanish, not like you even know what's good for yourself anyway. If these two chumps had an unfortunate accident, couldn't you make a fortune out of saving them? I know, he's like, he's taking out the sarcasm to a completely different level. Enough of your blustering. It's fine. That's just how a jaw is. It's fine. I'm not the type to stoop to squabbling with little things like him. I'm no little thing. Are the two of you here because of graffiti? Well, Kanish, how'd you know that? Members of the Graffiti Alliance have been active around here lately. There was some concern they might encounter danger while at work, and so I was commissioned to come look. Though with you here, there was never a need to worry in the first place. That's right, this pasty little pixie doesn't even have the right to draw graffiti, much less get herself in danger. What are you trying to say? It's a rule of the Scions of the Canopy. Only those who pass the trial have the right to draw graffiti. You've got to be brave enough to leap from the peaks over there, but do you have the guts? Isn't that just bungee jumping? Paimon's heard of it. Just an extreme sport, nothing special. Oh, this is no ordinary extreme sport. It's a trial. You see a trial. So how's it different then? You don't even know that. Pathetic. Fine, I'm willing to waste some of my precious time in helping you be a bit less ignorant. Wow, you really do something nice for someone? Where's the real Ajah and what'd you do with him? First, before you start climbing, you've got to show your bravery by dumping everything but your clothes at the foot of the mountain. That means no ropes, no knives, no wind gliders, no nothing. If you bring anything, even the teeniest doodad, it counts as disrespecting the trial and you instantly fail. Once you reach the summit, you've got to run around it 3 times and then what? Then you leap and then you relax your whole body. Doesn't that just mean you fall down the mountain? Nah, you'd be fine. If even an iota of what I said was false, then I may immediately be in prison. Hey, wait, servant, what are you doing? Huh, Kanish? He was just getting to the most important part. Why'd you lock him up? Paimon, we generally call jumping off a high cliff without a rope suicide. The reason for his earlier confinement was because he attempted to trick members of the Graffiti Alliance into jumping off cliffs. What is wrong with this guy? That loathsome little lizard. He was up to no good after all. He deserves to get locked up again. My apologies to both of you. In any case, please do pay attention to your safety around here. I still need to patrol a few other areas, so I'll be taking my leave now. As for the members of the Graffiti Alliance, don't you worry. I'll handle their safety. Okay, hopefully it won't be too much trouble. No trouble at all. It's just part of the commission after all. As for Jaw, after his timeout is over, I'll let him experience the thrill of ropeless bungee jumping for himself. Bruh, this guy was trying to like take us to an early grave. Whoa, where are we going though? That way, okay. Can we get in here, please? I don't know how many countless times I pressed the button. And I just messed up, didn't I? I wasn't supposed to touch all that blue stuff. Oh, shoot. Nice, nice. Completely missed one though. I think I got it though. 71 to 75. Not bad, I guess. Oh, that's where I keep messing up on that one, huh? I'm not taking the right picture. That's where I keep messing up. Just the picture. I murdered them earlier.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I legit just murdered them. My bad, I didn't mean to. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Yep, figured it's those. Got it. This one up here. There we go. Claim now. Now I can claim it. For an additional 20. Padre's a murderer. I'm doing all these other challenges. I'm sitting here murdering stuff I'm supposed to be taking pictures of. All right, this one's take picture of Yamsor. Oh, God. Is it this way? No. That way. Okay. I never forget the one time the very first time I was playing this game, I think I killed like a squirrel or something. And then the person that was watching on YouTube was like, "You murderer!" And then they jumped off. I don't think I've ever seen their name again. It's like, what? It's part of the game. They're food. It's tradition for me to kill the animals that are in the game.
Huh? Who's this customer? How about this? Take a seat. Busted.
Coming at ya! Right this way!
Yeah, propagate!
Rising! Yeah!
Fire! Well,
Scatter!
may I... Full speed ahead!
Things are about to get dicey.
You laughing in my face?
War's over.
Let's finish this next.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Am I already there? No, to my left. I'm trying to get as much as I can too. Teleportation points, whatever else is in the area. But I'm probably gonna do like 1 or 2 more of these. So I have something more to do tomorrow. Nugs jumping into my my messages on PlayStation. What's up, Nugs? Oh, I see it. What can I do you for? Look at you playing on your American account.
Oh, yay!
Check you out, Nuggy boy. Merca. You found a dead Chi-Chi? I didn't kill the Chi-Chi. What are you talking about? Oh, so it doesn't use stamina, but it uses her other stuff. Okay. I didn't realize that till now, because this never happened to me. Totally didn't kill her. Wasn't me. She climbs pretty fast.
There's still a long road ahead.
Oh, this thing's down, huh? How far down is it? No, you kidding me? I almost want to say, like, why did you do that? Why did you turn the camera that way? Is also what I'm looking for down there. I think it's down in the bottom too. Shoot. Okay. Teleportation point first. I don't see it though. Oh, it's because it's behind me? It's over this way. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Maybe beside Chi-Chi was found dead in Padre's chat. Bro, that's messed up. I didn't do that.
FBI, open up!
gonna get Padre accused. So what was this one? Was this one a picture too? I don't have very many left to get. A couple there. Oh, nice. Completed them too. Take photo, got it. It should be easy because they're right there. Oh, is it two pictures? Doing two different actions. Okay. Okay. Like they're doing the same thing. Bro, don't hit me. I'm trying to take a picture of you. There. Be making a storyline. I mean, Padres. I'm like, I see it populating, man. What are you doing to me? 3 graffitis completed. Collect some berries now. All right, go collect some berries. Framing Padre, framing me for being the killer. Can that pop berries? And what do these berries look like? Is this it? Yes. It's 3. I have to get what, 9 of them? Nevi doesn't need to know what.
Let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Quietly now.
Watch out!
Finish this next time.
Propagate!
This one's new.
Knock them off. I said knock them off.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
All right, that's 6. Need 3 more. I got what I need there. Gimme. You can't control the urges. What? No, you're on 40 pity. Who are you trying to kill? Who are you trying to get? You trying to get Moalani? You really do have a thing for hydro characters, don't you? You can't control the urges? Dude, do you need the character? I guess it's not a matter of need, huh? It's you want. She's so cute. My thing is, do you need the character? Like if I get another Hydro character, I don't need any more Hydro characters. Just don't. I have too many. It's hard to show love to all those hydro characters that I have. And I have no other, I have 0 elemental damage. Emotionally. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks. And welcome. No Gamba, save for Madre. See, there you go. Save for the Madre. Slaps control. There you go. The urge. Buddy boy, you gotta save. You have to save.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another.
Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Anonymous. You can get it. Thank you. Thank you for getting out of this.
Let's round them up!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Oh, shoot.
Time to shine. Quietly now. Hey there!
Scatter!
The show begins. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, man, pick your poison here. Do you really need another hydro character? This is what you do. You save for Pyro Archon Madre. That's what you do. You save for her.
Watch out!
And then once you have her, if you have enough primos for the next time she comes out, then you get her.
Let the world come out! Hey there!
My math says I can get 60 when she comes out.
Busted.
The fact you're relying on that, though.
The show be... Coming out! Gotcha. No. Take it easy. Coming at ya. Oh.
Scatter!
Why did I do that? Bro, jump out of that. Can you come out, please? Thank you.
Quietly now. Watch out! Hey there! Attack! That's the way.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the compliment.
Propagate!
Gotcha. Let my name echo in song. Game's up. Thumbs up.
You're gonna ask your sisters? At this point, you just ask your sister for money. Like, get some primal gems for that then. That was a cool battle. The music was actually pretty cool for that battle too.
Take it easy.
Let me go open this up. She said yes. Don't do it. I'm trying to tell you, don't do it. You're gonna regret it later. You're gonna regret that later. Don't do it. Get her on the rerun. There when she comes back. $36,413. There we go. And there's more of these battles to do. Yeah, I don't see her as a must either. She's a good to have if you needed one. But the issue is you don't need her.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Here comes another.
Things are about to get dicey.
Coming at ya! Hey there!
You out!
Time to shine!
Quietly now.
Hey there! A proper send-up! May I...
Oh, don't fall off the cliff now.
Here comes the
Oh, another one of these?
Watch out!
scatter! Gotcha.
Girl smacked me. I'm being unfaithful to my wife. Then go to her, but don't rage if Hot Madre comes soon. I know, don't rage after that. So I'm trying to tell you, save it. It'll be fine. You don't need her. You have many already. She is not an absolute must have. Is this the spot? Is that really the spot? Yeah, it is. Shoot. What am I fighting here? Is it this?
Hey there!
Nope, it was this.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Attack!
Spring forth!
Let my name echo in song!
Busted.
Coming at ya!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Watch out!
Yeah, propagate!
Time to shine!
Busted.
Hey there! A proper send-up!
You must be faithful to Purina, Lord. It's not even about that in particular. It's just more about the fact that you don't need another one. You don't need her. You have too many Hydro Madres, and you already got Nebulette, and you got all these other characters. You just don't need it. How many more Hydro characters you want? All of them?
Here comes the catch.
Is that what I heard? You have fallen.
Proper send-up! Let the world come...
Hey, you've figured that out on your own, so.
Germinate!
Watch out!
Scatter! Busted.
But at what cost? Yeah, at least you're not going into debt.
Propagate!
You did it?
Gotcha.
You went ahead and you did it. You're gonna be mad about that later.
With rocks.
Bro, you're gonna be so upset about that later. He's not gonna have the primos to get who he wants. The urges had won. Bro, you gotta keep that in check. the stairs. I know the stairs he's gonna get now. I don't care for that. And I already did that. But I haven't done that. Nah. Save it for tomorrow. I'm gonna call it, guys. Man, it like today was just doing this event. Like this event here took the longest time. I in the beginning, after you go through the first 2 acts, I literally thought is okay, this is gonna be short. This is gonna be very short. And it turns out it wasn't. It's actually much longer than I thought it was gonna be. I did some more exploration stuff too, and I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm gonna do more exploration in Natlan and continue this event that I'm doing now, and then finish this one. And then I want all the teleportation points too, so I'll probably end up doing that too. So no worries, guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm always humble, grateful, thankful that you guys are here. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me, and I will see you guys again tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Central Time. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you guys are watching from. See you guys tomorrow, and remember, save your primos.